Okay. Hello, everyone. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How do sound? Am I okay? Oh, thank you for the treat. It's not.
Today is Friday.
No.
In California.
No. It's no.
Choose.
No. It's not Friday. It's not Friday. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Blah. No. No. Why? You can't. No, it's not. FF. No, not FF. Forever Friday. Starting off strong, guys. Okie dokie. Well, hopefully, like I say, yeah, let me know if I'm sounding good because I've swapped back to my old XLR box. So hopefully, we'll see if the roboting instance persists. God. You can try to censor me all you want. It's not gonna work. I'm not leaving. Yeah, if the roboting persists, we'll see. Because we're like I say, I took it off the old XLR box and put it on the new one, and I'm trying to have a conversation with you all. This is unacceptable. I want you to know this is unacceptable. Who? You can't tell it's me. It's me. I'm in the witless protection program. What's happened? Look at the state of me. We've only just begun. Look what you've done to me, chat. You've ruined me. Y'all. Well, I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having yourself a good Tuesday. Yep. What's that? You missed the horn coming out while I was pixelated? It's TUES day, right? So yeah, like I said, switch back to the backup box I had, seeing if that's gonna source the whole roboting issue. Also, visually, let me know how things are going because I'm trying out a few adjustments. Because I know, like, trying to deal with the whole bit-ratey thing on some games. I know RimWorld it doesn't really show up on, but just trying to see if I can do some tweaks and adjustments. Did you hear the Magic the Gathering is going to have the longest card? I know which one you're talking about. As soon, I think so. The guy has fun about his card. It's the Gaius card. The grand speech he gives as the flavor text. Lordy. Okie dokie. So, we're gonna play some more RimWorld today. Should have that speech recorded and make it a 10,000 point redeem. You know, it's like, you know, some have a redeem for something like the Bee movie. And it just should have a redeem for the Gaius speech. I'll think about it. Remind me. For to believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. 240 stream streak. Booting up the RimWorld. Eurovision Madness night. I never have seen Eurovision. Hey, Wireball. Whoop. Woo. Come on, RimWorld, you can do this. You got this. Just have a 20k point redeem, be a random science fact, and sometimes it doesn't give anything, so it can scam with 50-50 chain. At that point, just have it give ChatGTP science facts, but ones that have already been posted, like not like ones that have not like anything new generated, because fuck ChatGTP. But you know, the virtual intelligences, because they're not AI, that hallucinate all their facts.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Humph. Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is naught but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were.
Unfortunately, that's where it cuts off. Yeah, see, that's just a redeem, like a 10,000 point redeem right there. A need that hits out that speech right there. The voice synthesizer. Yeah, I know. I was actually surprised that the TTS knew how to pronounce Eorzea. It was a little off. I think Eorzea, but close enough. That's pretty damn good. Mods mismatch. No mod's been added. Yeah, I shifted the order. I was messing with stuff earlier today. Should be fine, hopefully. Because I get some like exceptions with mods on here, and I was seeing if I could fix them. It's not affected the gameplay, but it. So here we are, back in our colony. So I was actually, last night, I was watching, I learned a few things about RimWorld. It's, you know, in my almost 900 hours, 800, 900 hours of gameplay. I learned some things I never knew, but the thing of it is, if you learn new things about RimWorld, that could change patch to patch. because the you know, much like if anyone finds a fun exploit in this game, the dev of this game would literally jump off an operation table having open heart surgery and sit down at their computer to patch out anything fun, because if they catch a whiff of anyone having fun in this game, they will remove that promptly. I'm half joking. Like some fun exploits that you really have to work hard to do, and then the dev comes around and goes, nah, let's get rid of that. But like to do with like enemy pathing, which I kind of was always curious about. But we kind of saw it displayed last night during one of the raids where I had everyone positioned over here, and the raiders, aside from one of them, decided to come over this way and attack, and it didn't quite make sense. And so it turned out that the way raids work is apparently once they are in attack mode, they immediately choose their target and they do not change it unless that target becomes unreachable. And so, especially if you have ones that enter the map and raid immediately, they've already picked their target. And so, how do we have... Oh, the ducks have the plague. That can't be good. Well, okay. And so, if, like, say, pawns are unreachable, there are a few garbage items they will go after. Like, say, the stonecutter's table, or flower pots, or a few different items. Not everything they'll go after. And if they can't find any of that stuff to go after, they'll just start bashing on walls. So that was one of the things I learned about. So that's why those raiders went another way, even though everyone was over here. But then something I never knew about, which was the collision and the way they bunch up. Like, at a certain point, you know, pawns don't have collision. They can stand on top of each other. But then at a certain point, usually when they engage fighting, they gain collision and then can't stand on top of each other. So that's that whole thing. If you get a massive raid, sometimes they'll, like, start fighting you and then just bubble out into your base. So I was learning about that and how that works and how you can trigger their collision. That duck is dead. It has stopped living. It is an ex-duck bereft of life. It has ceased to be. It will be. We will kill that duck. And I guess raiders don't go after animals anymore. They used to, but I guess because people were using them as bait for kill boxes, the dev went, fuck that, that looks fun, get rid of it. So, and I was looking up something else, something that had apparently been called the singularity kill box. Apparently it's really tricky to build the thing, and apparently it was amazing. The dev killed it. I don't know why. The dev is just so anytime someone finds a fun little exploit that you actually have to work for, the dev will just patch it out. And it's just like, why? Stop that. Let people play your game how they want. It's not a multiplayer game. And it's not like it's an exploit that can just happen. It's one people have to work for. And the dev just decides, that looks like a fun thing. We're not having that. We're getting rid of that. It's just, it's always a dumb thing. It's kind of like why in RimWorld, like, you know, we kind of talked about this in the first couple rounds of this, which was, hang on, let me see what this is. Nearby settlement has a trade request, 19 lab coats, we don't have them, okay. you know, we kind of talked about earlier, like last week or so, how, you know, people would build walls around their bases. So the dev came up with sappers that would break down the walls. And then people figured out a way around that, so they came around, so they thought, well, we'll just dig deep into mountains. Okay, breachers. Okay, we figured out how a way to stop breachers. Okay, hive infestations. And it's just like every step of the way the player would find a way they wanted to play, the dev would immediately come out and go, okay, we're stopping that. And it's like, it's kind of like also in RimWorld, there's contention around kill boxes. Some people say kill boxes just shouldn't exist. Others, you know, swear by them. And I'm of the idea that play it how you fucking want. I've played RimWorld both ways, with and without kill boxes. I have had fun doing it both ways. Sometimes I want to have a fun little kill box and destroy everything. Sometimes I want to take the chance and, you know, fight out in the open. That's my choice as a player. Fuck a dev or anyone else who says I shouldn't be allowed to do that. It's a sandbox single-player game. Who the fuck cares? And besides, on top of that, if you tell me how I can't play, I'm just gonna mod it so I can play it the way I want to. So, fuck you. Ow. It really is one of those cases of just like, let people, it's not a multiplayer game. Let people play the game how they want. Who cares? Jesus. It's a game. You're supposed to have fun. I know Dark Souls players out there just probably nearly dropped dead of a heart attack of me saying that, but... He sounds like has a bit of Nintendo-itis in terms of, yeah. Nintendo is so you play our way or you don't play at all. They take that to a litigious level. You play the way we want to, or we're suing your ass. BTN wants the game to be a constant challenge, even to people who would otherwise want to build their base how they want. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, I understand you, the dev, wanting the game to be a certain kind of challenge, you know, want it to be, you know, have create a certain experience, but people will do that if they want. Like, that's just a thing. People will create the experience they want to have. Do we have... Okay, we got a bunch of marble up there. And so just let the player do it. That's some funky soil there. Need to move that. Oh, that's why that's there. Hyper-realistic middle-fingered intent. Was that EA slogan back in the day? So Smooth's bottom line is build a game like RimWorld, but don't frick with the fun of it. I mean, that's kind of the case. It's like it's like my stance on achievements in video games and modding or like customizing a play style. It's like, you know, it's like it's the whole I changed a setting in the game and now I can't get achievements, and it's like, why? Well, you didn't earn that achievement. I'm sorry, do I get a Presidential Medal of Freedom if I get an achievement in a game? Do I win money if I get an achievement in a game? Do I gain fame and fortune? Do I ascend to heaven? Do I get the most powerful stand in the world if I get an achievement? No? It doesn't fucking matter then, does it? Who cares if Stanislaw Higginbottom got an achievement through a mod? The only Dark Souls players who say that are the ones who think not dodging, using only broken weapons, so yeah. I mean, I know I generalize that, but I was trying to come up with different. Yeah, it's just one of those things that it's like, who cares? It's a game, people. It's a game. Doesn't matter. I'll say that about sports, too. Guess what? Baseball, football, soccer, footy, whichever football you subscribe to, American football, they don't matter in the long run. Yeah, they're jobs. And I'll say they're legitimate jobs, but guess what? It's a game, people. Doesn't matter. One might argue the achievements are a little bit multiplayer since it does have the percentage of players. I mean, that's true, but that's kind of the, and I mean, I understand that kind of way to it, but it's like, still. You don't, I mean, the thing of it is, yeah, it has the percentage or whatever. I mean, it's kind of like games having scoreboards these days. It's absolutely pointless. Any game that has a scoreboard, you know immediately that scoreboard is crap because it'll have like all the most impossible times on top of it. Monster Hunter Wilds devs learn very quick that scoreboards are stupid. Yeah, because I mean, the minute they can be exploited or hacked or whatever, it's too late. Especially like back in the day when you would have racing games and it was just like, oh hey, look at the global times on it, and the global time is 3 seconds on a 10-minute race. Huh. This can't be moved, can it? No, it has to be torn down, moved over. I also did get the confirmation too that yes, double walls actually create better insulation. I know that was told to me, but I was not 100% sure on that. I never heard that before. Well, let's see. While everyone's doing that, we needed to continue digging this out. Death Stranding 2, check to see if you have an ending trophy. No, then I'm free this weekend. Time to grind. Oh, for the what you were saying earlier. I was tracking the games you have actually finished. And that's another thing too. Let me reset achievements. Steam, please, please let me reset achievements. Factorio lets you reset achievements. I think there's a couple games that do, but it's like, let me reset achievements. How? All the ducks are getting the plague. We might lose all our ducks. We might end up duckless. Anyway, that was... that was my Moon has opinions moment again. To reinstall this here. I've seen the cache cleaning sim that's proven to be quite a hit. I saw something about it. I have no idea what it's. I just threw a bunch of food outside. That doesn't have to even go in there. Goats join. Well, we might be out of ducks, so... maybe our ducks... those are fertilized. So these could... I mean, these ducks are sick. I kind of just want to stick with the ducks, to be honest. They're easier to take care of. They're low maintenance aside from when they get the plague. Oh, that duck's now immune. We should be alright. We'll probably just kill the... we'll kill the goat! Chaos. So what am I doing? No, cancel that. I'm gonna let research cool down at the moment so we can get a few other things done. Did you just gonna go get the goats that we're gonna slaughter? Or one. One goat's fine. Hang on, what's the status of this goat? It's a male goat. We'll slaughter that one. It's a female goat. We might keep... We're gonna keep the female goat. Hey, Featherfoot. Two female goats. We'll hold on to them for now. We'll see if they eat too much of the pen grass. Finish building that shelf. There we go. wood. Okay, that got dug out. I was trying to think if I wanted to change things up a little bit. Duck number 8 died of the plague. Unfortunately, the babies just hatched, so now I'm curious if we're a bit boned. Got a male duck, we've got a female duck. As long as we've got a male and a female that aren't dying. Okay, then we'll be fine. There's so much stuff I need to sort out. Man, Waterball comes in and just slams down those trees. Ugh. Transport. Ooh, right out. A little named Lucky. You know what? You might be, actually. They may or may not join as the only thing. This one's close enough to the base, plus we have a hospital. Anybody? Anybody want to take care of this one? You like how they'll just plop them down on the bed. Well, job's done. You're on your own from there. Oh, good. Oh, I love this one. The muscle parasites win. This one can only be treated. The muscle parasites one is the one that is designed to sap every last ounce of medicine your colony has. Because there's no curing it. It just has to go away. Don't we have the ability to... Oh, I hate this one. This one's... There was dewormer. That's not for muscle parasites, is it? Oh, it just blocks gutworms. It's a preventative one. Damn it. Well, I guess everyone has muscle parasites forever now because this is also a stupid thing that doesn't go away for years at a time. I don't know why this particular disease exists, but it's awful and it's stupid. Okay, we're not... Who all has this? Because we're not using our good medicine on something that's uncurable. Like I say, it's just designed to destroy your medicine reserves. I didn't mean to close that, damn it. Also, we seem to be starting off this round today with disease, as ducks get the plague, and my colony gets an incurable muscle parasite. Because we were making progress. Possible, yeah, we can dig down here, we just can't build down here. I'm tempted to seal this bit off and then just dig a hole that goes all the way up through there. I kind of want to redesign how they're going to get into, how enemies are going to get into the base. Oh man. Big Gamer was so fast, and now with the muscle parasite, slow as fuck. no. Where's... Did you? What you doing? Did you come out here? No. Did you come out here to have tacos? You did. You came out here to eat tacos and then are complaining that you ate without a table. You're initiating your own misery. You came out here just to be mad. That's all that was. You came out here just to make yourself angry. You was hoping to find a table there until you're mad. You are mad. Storage space. He's taking out fishing. molding all about not having a table to eat at. At least Nelly can't be bothered by seeing the dead bodies. Can smell them, though. Although, that's a good question. Hang on. Nope. Not bothered by the dead bodies. Oh, good. This is what we need. Man, RimWorld's just deciding to throw shit at me today. Plague, muscle parasites, psychic drone. You know what? It's because I yelled at it. It's because I yelled at it. I'll show you not fun. I'll show you how much not fun you could be having. Yeah, I think because Lucky belongs to another group, they won't stay with us. According to Reddit, the way to cure muscle parasites is send people to medical beds, get them treated, and once they get to 300% quality, it's cured. Wait, 300% that... It's a lot of quality. Oh, I see. Total 10 quality, 51 out of 300%. Oh, look at that. Yeah, no problem at all. Barely in game. Milking the goats. Probably slap another couple, Hey, Night Nuker. There they go. Lucky's fully healed and Lucky's on their way out. Well, we'll gain some rep with the group. If they can make it off the map alive. Gamer, why didn't you get in the hospital bed? No one's gonna go in the hospital and tend to them. I don't like going in the hospital. It smells weird in there. We got 35 medicine. I might buy 5 medicine off of them just to... But is it? It's no, it's lupus. No, that's the muscle parasites. So far, the ducks have had plague. There's been muscle parasites. Oh good, the elephants are just deciding to come in here. Feel great with my brain damage. And brain damage. And the brain damage. And Fry, you got that brain thing. I already did. Ooh, we're getting Nutramine. Nice. We'll be able to make some stuff. Nutramine we can make. Well, let's see. What all can we get here? We can make the smoke leaf distillate. Okay, first off, let's make sure we keep a certain amount of medicine. Keeping about 40 on hand, probably pretty good. And then do we want? We're already making CD, I think. We'll just worry about that for now. Yeah, I mean, we could use Nellie's special touch. Okay, since we've cut through there now, that leaves a path for anyone coming down here. So, what we could do is... let's... Because we're just going to get rid of this entrance here. We'll make a door, but we're not going to make it like a raid entrance. We'll still need to get down here to like maintain the generator down here. We need to refine the storage a little bit. The storage is a bit too willy-nilly. It was always kind of a case of just put it where it'll work. Like put it there for now and we'll deal with it later. Great time for a stream so you have background noise to clean your room. Nice. We also need to make some more, like direct pathing through the base as well that we'll work on. We'll still work on this stuff up here, but there's other projects we'll need to start putting together. How many people have tattered apparel because they're all wearing hyperweave? Might start shrinking some of these gardens too and like having smaller patches, but we can have a bigger variety because we are getting massive amounts of food. Oh, you're having a house showing. Oh, I hate those. Because they always like to come in when I'm sleeping. I mean, when I would normally sleep, so I'd have to get up early and leave. It's in the middle of winter, too. That wouldn't be fun. And everyone's just enjoying tacos. We're now a taco colony. It is Taco Tuesday, that's true. But this colony, it's Taco Tuesday every day. So it's your choice, guys. It can either be Taco Tuesday or Friday in California. Can't be both. We're making some straight up meds now. Oh, when I rebuilt it, I was like, why aren't we finishing this dirt job? That's why. Because we ran out of dirt and I had to move the thing, so. So if the Tuesday also lands on a holiday, then it's Dorito Taco Tuesday? The Double Crunch Taco Tuesday? Crunch Wrap Supreme Taco Tuesday? Crunch Wrap Tuesday. There we go, we can get this job finished. Actually, yeah, no, that's fine. We'll deconstruct that. Actually, for the time being, stop. Oh, now you're stop selecting every. I just want select this one. I just want it. Let me select this one plot of. RimWorld. Why are you like this? Thank you. We're gonna stop replanting the. For fuck's sake. Actually, no. These two will keep replanting. So we're gonna rearrange some things a little bit. No, God. There we go. Do they turn off the sea? They trigger by temperature. It's actually quite warm outside. It's 36 degrees Celsius outside. That is a warm one. The ceiling fan is just triggered by temperature. These rooms are, well, we're in a cave. These are cave zones, so they'll stay pretty cool. Shrink that zone. We'll allow replanting. Perry's playing the harp. Was Perry always purple? Was Perry always purple? I don't remember. Does anyone remember what Perry's pony looks like? Oh, we got lovers. Oh. Right. Yeah, so that's the thing. The hair's fine. Just don't remember what the body was. Digi charmed Wireball by jokingly half complimenting his hardiness. Wireball was attracted and now is Digi's lover. Well, okay then. Yeah, you can, or link it here, either or. I mean, I can't remember if Perry was always purple, and that's the thing. I'm like, because we did use a healing. Nellie's healing on Perry. But I can't remember what Perry originally looked like, aside from the hair. It's an unforeseen development. You guess there's no getting routine. let's see. We've got plenty of this stuff for now, so I'm gonna change the drain amount to about 75. Because we're not making a lot of chem fuel at the moment, so. Idle colonists. Let's see. Okay. So, I want to recreate kind of this kill zone. So I'm thinking we'll have something similar like this, but then we're going to really bring them into a kill zone. So I'm thinking we have like have all this space here, so like dig this out. It's not what I selected. There we go. So we would have some posts here for everyone to stand at. Something like this, and then we would kind of then, like, say, have the hazard tunnel here. And then something like that. So we'll have to dig some stuff out, but kind of the plan is that we're going to have a thing here that's going to cause them to enable collision so that they have to enter this tunnel one at a time. So if bigger raids come in, they can't just pile on each other, come through here, and then balloon out when they enter the base. So they'll have to enter collision mode out here. So they'll enter one at a time. They'll enter the danger tunnel, which we'll have a couple easy traps in here just to filter some out. I mean, we could even I do something like that. Make it interesting. And then we'll be posted behind pillars that are right here and shooting down here. So there'll be a fair bit to dig out. surprisingly talented with body dynamics and corpse handling. You know, I've just lived a very enriched life. Perry, why are you taking those blocks all the way back? Don't be an asshole. Perry, come on. That's Perry, okay. So they're just kind of... Okay. Well, I'm trying to... Because I still can't remember if she was actually... I don't know if she was actually purple. And I'm wondering if because we did the healing thing with Nelly, if she turned purple. But I don't know. But this was also a time where I didn't quite know what I was doing when I was customizing her, so... kind of make it, like that. The ears will, change next reload. Go ahead and deconstruct that bit right there. Hey, Jags. 55 stream streak, wow. I have a bad feeling your character's gonna come back now and die in that raid tube. No, don't put a roof on there. Why are you putting a roof on there? There's not even a... Oh, because it's... You're home from work and you're free? Nice. So the goats and the ducks seem to be working. They're not eating too much grass from what I can tell. Oh, Big Gamer was getting treated and then realized better to run to a hospital bed real quick. So hang on, do we have yeah, Perry's a Pegasus. Alright, just making sure. If there are going to be bad consequences from the unnatural healing, then you assume it would be something horrifically obvious versus just being purple. I think it can be kind of... Wow. We went from solar eclipse to solar flare. Jesus. I think sometimes the events that can happen can be catastrophic or just not much. So the roofing out here, it looks like this can be full overhead. This overhead can be cleared. This can't be. The darker green, I don't think we can remove that overhead, I don't think. Actually, that we can. No, that we can. We can't remove this overhead because that's mountain overhead. Nellie's gonna do some standard medical. Wait, Nellie doesn't have any. Well, that's gonna go well. Gonna drop these in there where we can. Okay. Perry's making the cheese. I think that's what she's doing. Yep. Two pawns, not very good at mining, trying out mining. And eating without a table. That's a war cry. Let's see. Chop these trees down. And what we're gonna do is... This one's going to be for limestone. We'll have sandstone. Marble. And hempcrete. Alright, we're getting a bit more organized. Build these pillars? Okay, good. They have. Also, we'll probably eventually, when we make this our main raid entrance, we'll move into the armory over here. So everyone can get to their shit really quickly. Plus, we'll set a few things outside, too, that will hopefully attract the attention of raiders. In case they're, for whatever reason, upon one of the colonists is not directly accessible, if they're locked behind a door or something. Man, Marball's on those plumbing jobs. Speaking of raid, pigskins. They've arrived nearby. They're attacking immediately. Their nephew? Wait. Moilark is the nephew of Wireball. I'm going to have to kill your nephew, Wireball. Shit, this is Wait, what are they carrying? Pop foam. Well, we're not gonna ignite them anyway. Oh, grenades, that's not decent. Molotovs. Alright, we're gonna have to go... We're gonna have to go close quarters with this because we don't want... They're attacking immediately, which means they've chosen their path already. Don't know if we... Yeah, see, this is why I talk about getting the armory closer, because they're attacking immediately. They're going to be here before we can get the armory going. No, we're just gonna have to, we're gonna have to go now. No, we have 6 ponies and Nelly. I suppose the raids are getting bigger. We're also gaining more wealth. Take the shot, Perry. Good job. Yeah, those traps basically saved us at this point. Which one was the nephew? This one. The one that's dead. Yeah, I don't... This is why we also need to change where the armory is, because they could not get to their armor in time. If the traps weren't there, that fight would have gone a lot different. So is Wireball upset about that? My nephew died. You know, being hungry is a lot worse. I like how it's like, nephew died, -5. I'm hungry, -6. Well, more upset about being hungry right now. One of our colonists who we weren't particularly impressed with had his wife captured in a raid. Not 1 week later, he hooked up with a woman significantly young. Oh, pulling the old Newt Gingrich, huh? When his wife showed up at the raider side of the future raid, this colonist went out of his way to drop a mortar shell on her. Ugh. Look, I can fix hunger, I can't fix nephew dying. Ugh. Oh, that's funny. You think there was tension in that marriage? That was 70, because that is Bit Gamer. Bit Gamer's a good doctor. Usually wasn't that good of a shot either. Either somehow he managed to aim the shell perfectly this time. Well, considering, what is it? In RimWorld, it's supposed to be 5 out of 6 shells are required to miss, I think. It's the same with the minigun. The minigun has a required miss count. It's not allowed to be accurate, so it is required to miss. Which is stupid. That's why we've got the mortar accuracy mod. Cause fuck wasting 5 shells so we can have 1 hit. I should say 1 potential hit. Cause even that one might miss. Starburst? Starburst, what are you doing here? You're not Starburst. They're not affiliated. This one could potentially join us if they survive. They're greedy, so they like... they got fire spew as well. Right, we might be able to triage this one on the spot, maybe? Let's see. Having a moment here. I put a sleeping spot there. Make that medical. That's a long way to go. Mortars isn't aiming. I mean, yeah, it is, but in RimWorld, they're required to miss. You can use character edit. Yeah, I know, I can heal him. But we're not going to do that. Imagine a pony in the MLP named Starburst Sorcery. The religious fundamentalist parents like that. Put them here. God, they're not gonna make it. You would take the absolute longest way around too. Why not use this one? They're not an enemy, though. They're not affiliated with anyone. They're not gonna make it. They'll die before we even get them back. Why wouldn't he take them to that spot? Because the hospital bed's better. Hang on. It's taking him to the better one. Unmedical that. Okay. healed up for now. Or they're not bleeding to death, so they won't bleed out now. So what we do is we get rid of that. Rescue, hang on, before we do that. Send that back to medical. I'm gonna rescue them. There we go. Yeah, I forgot because medical bed is better. That's the automatic. Oh, you're still drafted. That's the automatic thing to do. Is take them to the better one. Nelly, I'm gonna be real with you. You have low medical skill. But I guess they're not dying, so. Plus you do have... No, you don't even have a passion for medical. Oh well, that's fine. We need people. We need more people that are good at medical anyway. And just eat a taco. Feed them a taco. There you go. That'll be fine. What is this? New quest. No, thank you. Now, Starburst, I think, will probably have a higher chance of potentially joining us. Maybe. They may not. But if they do, because they're not affiliated with anyone, so they don't have anywhere to go. What'd that say? Oh, they're an impid. I guess that's, yeah, that's the spew fire. Or they've got the Xenotype. Impid. So maybe they'll decide to join us. They might not. Let's get those traps reset. What, Fizzbuzz, you couldn't finish the one you were working on? What the hell? Gamer's still got the muscle parasite. on the previous one is boring. Look, those traps are why the colony's still alive right now. We've got moderate blood loss, so they're recover. Okay. I like how under health, horn. Ooh, a cracked pelvis. That is painful. It's just a body part. You can't keep not eating with the table and then getting upset about it. I guess Starburst doesn't want to stay. He's recovered and decided to leave. Wow, that's gratitude, huh? Why is there no table? Look! We'll even give we'll even give Starburst a taco to go. They're not incapable of walking. They can leave when they want. They're not even asleep. Look at this bullshit. They're just seeing what they can get now. Like 8 slave body traps. Normal. Does that look like we have that? Build your own bastard beds. Say new construction jobs until those traps are finished. I mean, it says they can walk now. They're no longer incapable of walking, and they've decided to leave. I know they're waiting for full health, but it's like almost at that point I had to just like just kick them out. Like, get out of here. Nelly gabbed about boulders. Okay, I see why they decided to leave. Nelly gabbed about boulders with Starburst. That was the clincher right there. Nah, I'm out. What'd you... No, we rescued Starburst here. And then they decided they weren't going to stay. And so we're like, well, why didn't you decide to stay? Looking at the social interactions. Nelly gabbed about boulders with Starburst. No, it's not Friday. It's Tuesday.
Today is
It's
Friday
Tuesday.
in California.
No,
Huh?
it's Tuesday. And in this place, it's always Taco Tuesday. We have tacos. So look, FizzBuzz making some tacos.
Today is Tuesday in Portland.
I'll believe it. Oh, good. Another raid. And they're also attacking immediately. Oh, we don't have the new traps up yet. Given that these two are out here, they're probably going to come in this way then. Weapons we looking at? Some gun. Ooh, that's not nice. An incendiary launcher, so we're probably going to want to go close range with them. Everyone's running inside, so let's keep that door open. Okay. They're moving pretty quick. So we're just getting out here. Good shots. They're running. What was that boom that went off? Half of me is tempted to keep them in their gear until we get this other way set up. In fact, I think I'm gonna. Until we get this other pathway set up, this other tunnel, everyone's gonna stay in their gear because it's too. We're getting too caught off guard with being able to get armored up in time. We're just going to use these. alpaca. Just that one. I do want no alpaca. Good digi. Close that, and then we're gonna hold this one open, and the reasoning is pathing. May or may not. No, it's not going to burn out.
Today. Just experimenting with how the TTS interprets words.
You're from the bit.
Today, haha.
Hey, we got that one way off. Like, it's toe day. I mean, nobody here got toes. I meant to get a door installed down here. Good job, Nelly. Got that fire before the rain could put it out. What body is up here? Okay. Cancel those hulls at the moment. Are you capable of... Not many can build stuff. I think there's like 2 that have a construction skill. Yeah, everyone else has not a pretty non-existent construction skill. Try and get some of these back in place. Yeah, Digi has the shuffling paper skill. And a war merchant. Caravan. Sometimes you can have one person brute force the building skill. By having someone build and dismantle chairs, they don't have anything better to do. That is true. We don't have any, the problem is we also don't have anyone with the passion for it, but I think at some stage we're gonna have to get somebody. We've got a trade ship and we'll call them first. That's your other meditation spot for when we couldn't go outside to toxic fallout. We'll sell the chem fuel. We have a lot of cloth. I'm gonna sell like 215 of it. What? Oh no, wait. It's gonna be minus. Ow. What the heck? Oh, that was me doing that because I hit a numpad. Minus! Minus on the numpad triggers that. Literally sell them a pile of dirt. I'm gonna sell this bamboo. Actually, now's the perfect time to sell some clothes that people are hoarding because okay. Do they have anything I want to buy? A couple advanced components off of them. We're not done. Did I have anything we want? Go sell them the bread, so nobody's eating it. This entryway is almost back up to where it needs to be. But yeah, at some point we need to get somebody else on construct, just in case something bad happens as well. Might have to be a wire ball that does it. I think that trade pod came in and actually hit someone. That's why there's blood on the ground there. Yep, bring your boomalopes in my house, thanks. And your llamas, jerks. Yeah, moving those traps saved us a bit of time. And material. Where's that llama think it's going? Okay, 2 more traps in that tunnel to fix. Starburst just gonna milk their whole stay here. Pretty good medical. Getting there. You gotta clean the blood out of the trap tunnel, just in case, you know? Yeah, it makes the whole entryway looks less suspicious, you know. I mean, there's no lights in there, so you can't see, and if there's no dried blood on the ground, then they're like, oh, it must be fine. Does lighting affect movement speed? Because you wonder if that would help to light up those hallways by the bedrooms. I don't think so. I think the floor type might affect a bit, though. Maybe. Oh. What happened there? Nelly tried to woo BitGamer by telling a tale about practicing blackjack. BitGamer turned away. So waiting for this door down here to get made. Oh, come on. He finished the last bit of it. It's got 2 work left on it. Oh, there goes Starburst. They've had their fill of tacos. There we go. Had their fill of tacos. Now they're on their way. Yeah, pity Starburst didn't want to stay. We could have tried to force them by imprisoning them, but... Although we might have an insane amount of potatoes. Alright, our new kill tunnel is on its way to being done. Rejected proposal. Uh-oh. Warble told Digi that he wants to spend the rest of his life with her. Digi rejected the proposals. Is going to be unhappy about this. Oh dear. I think we just need to accept I don't think Digi wants to get married because Digi keeps turning down marriage proposals. Married to shuffling. Digi's married to her work. Oh, we're not doing any research right now. Just to get some other stuff done. Actually, we can plow the soil. Oh, that takes straight up fertilizer. Starter. Getting a new Tramine going would be probably pretty powerful. Sold off all our bamboo. make it... Wait, we can make it from fecal sludge. Isn't the same kind... No, this one's different. I think, though, we can't put that stuff down until... it's harvested. I think it will rip up the ground. Alright, we're getting somewhere. And we must have a lot of pooping going on now, because I've got this now ramped up to drain it 75% fullness. We're doing a lot of pooping. That's pretty good. That's clear up there, though. Do we want to do any research? Let's get some new plants on the go. So we'll probably, well, we might I don't know. I was gonna say, we're gonna have a few traps in here just for fun. This is gonna be the main kill zone. But I was thinking maybe we either go back down to wood or... Well, things like the quarry, we can get plenty of stone. So what we'll have to do is, when they get about this far, we'll build a little room in here, put a deactivated turret in there. That should break... That should enable their raider collision. So they can't stack up on each other to run through this tunnel. I mean, they could bunch up again, but they'll still be under collision when they're in here. We got more smoke leaf coming in. Probably what we'll do too is set up... We'll probably set up some auto doors up here tied to toggles. So they'll be open at all times unless a raid happens. Or a manhunter pack, and then we'll toggle the switch and close the doors. Oh, Ben clogged the toilet. Well, actually, yeah, no, the lid is closed. No one has to look at it. How do we still have bread? Oh, right, because I didn't tell them to stop making bread. Like we sold the bread to the traders last time we were here. Where did the bread come from? Oh god. Someone's teleporting bread. If anyone wants to look at a heap of shit in the corpse pile. That's true. We'll have to figure out a new place for a corpse pile, actually. That's too far away to... When we close off that side, that's going to be too far away to put it. Well, we can still have doors. We could have a whole thing, like, set up to... I don't know. Still trying to decide, like, we'll have automatic doors for triggering. Won't break that open yet. Come on, bread. Like, at least 10 bread. At least 30 bread. Man, you get Digi off that research, and it's like, are there ducks to kill? I'm gonna go kill me some ducks. And Nellie's on a shoot frenzy again. Why does that happen? Oh, almost done. Ben's almost done with the muscle parasites. That'll be good. Oh, your Bluetooth dongle died? Oh, that sucks. They beg for permission. We could take a chance with this. I say we take him in. Thing of it is, they could betray us, but it's only 2 of them. We'll bring him in. Although, we have a rule. Until we know your intentions, you guys don't get weapons. Which looks like she's carrying one. Oh, I can't change it. They won't let me. It's not that good, though. Right, what are y'all good at? Handling? You can construct. Get him really addicted. What's she building? Oh, plate armor. Now, it kind of comes down to if people want to roll for the refugees or do we want to wait till one of them potentially joins, because they could leave, and I don't know if when they leave the random pool, you know? Plus one of them is a human, and I can't change them until they potentially join the colony. Again, Digi's the only one that likes to speak to anybody. We can try again to sell that bread. Papers, get the papers. I'm gonna sell him the banana. Oh, that's her language. We do have some seed oil we can sell. Solar fish. Although we need to buy something in this case. They don't even have anything we want. How about some pie or cookies? Buy some cookies, that way. There we go. Okay, so this is built. So the next step is put an unpowered turret in there. Did you carry those out? Oh, now Digi gets inspired trade. Right after we just did some trading. What we're also gonna do is lock this section up because we need to move that dump pile, honestly. Speaking of raids, we're attacking immediately. You know what, guys? I think we can just let hang on. Oh, they got Molotovs. That's not gonna end well. Right, everyone, inside. Thank you guys for the assistance. Okay, we're gonna take this. We're gonna move this over here because we're gonna we're gonna be moving stuff around. Oh, actually, Digi, let's do another quick trade. Because we just came into possession of some drugs. It might not count if it's not in our storage thing, though. Does it count? Can we haul that urgently? cookies. Drugs for cookies. Yeah, one of the refugees, she can do construction. She pretty much jumped right on it. Thanks for your help, traders. Thanks for dealing with that raid for us. That one bled out on the way out. Yeah, take those grenades. Lot of bodies. Let's go ahead and plow this. I think what we're gonna do is probably make this a main entrance. Under normal circumstances, we can get in and out, and then over here we'll keep the armory, and then just close that off entirely. Some seed oil made. Might have to slow down on the tacos a bit. We aren't restoring the meat fast enough. It's like, no, I'm gonna do it in the hospital bed. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it right. Oh, Havoc's gonna join. There we go. And Ben is cured of muscle parasites. Havoc believes that he is happy at Moonside Affiliates. He wishes to join you permanently. Well then. Wanna make weed oil? Well, I mean, it is, kinda. Alright. Havoc has joined us. Which means... they've got a lot of good skills. So, we're gonna roll for Havoc. See who gets to be Havoc. We may not be able to change them just yet, though. Well, they are part of the colony. It might, we'll see. We'll see what it does. Night Nuker has joined the colony. If you want, you don't have to. I can pick someone else, but I selected at random. I've got Twitch integration. I can always roll for someone else, or... You're a clone? Oh, because you've been in before. Yeah, okay, so that actually, you're right, yeah, because now that you mention it, because you were a previous refugee, that does indicate that people get recycled into the pool then. So that's good to know. So we could, because of that, have people roll for refugees, and then if they don't get in, or don't join, or whatever happens, you know, they do get added back to the name pool. So Nightmaker doesn't have a weapon. Pretty good at shooting. What kind of weapon we want to give you? Shotgun's probably going to be the best. Is it possible to change them? It should be. Hang on, let me confirm something here. We might be, okay, I think we can change your looks just fine. We just can't change your race. The race might break the quest. But I can make a note of it when the quest is over to make any, like if you want a different race. But I can make other changes. And I could, like I say, I could just make a note of it. Because I think, yeah, last time we changed someone's race, it broke the quest. It made us fail it, which was fine. But, yeah, but like details, your looks we can change. And then yeah, if you want to change race, I'll just put a note in to do it after the quest is over. I would think since they joined, but the quest is still named after Havoc, although Havoc isn't named anymore. I don't know. It might not break it now. It might not break it because you're part of the I don't know. Anyway, what details would you like? Spiky yellow hair and deep green fur. And would you like to change your pony type? Or... like deep green, say like that, and then the horn is fine. Spiky yellow hair, hair. Something, do you mean like that right there? Like the super spikes? How's that? Or do we want to do, because we've got a couple different styles. Just messing. Okay. Probably got. Let's see. Johnny Bravo. Fringe? No. Let's see. Junkie. That's junkie, huh? Long mess. Mess looks terrible, keep it. Alright. If you want anything else changes, let me know. The tail and ears and horn will change on a reload. You want your hairstyle changed to scorpion tail? Yeah, that's right, because yours got changed. For some reason, your character directly changed your hairstyle. Like, they just went, I'm changing it, and they changed it. Scorpion tail. Like that. You're drenched in soup. A reasonable approximation, a bit higher on top. In fact, let's quit the menu. Just means your ears and horn take on the color. And tail. aurora, but it's raining. Yeah, we're either going to have to lay off the tacos or we're going to go out hunting. We have enough beds for everyone. We do, but just... we need more rooms. We got a mad alpaca. Well, meat's back on the menu. Is it just that one? Do not set off my traps. We just build them. Wants to build that job. It's only construction of 5. Loving polar bears. 3 polar bears. It's not even good stuff. Eh. How do you botch plowing soil? Like, what are you plowing it and then suddenly it's just like smooth as a road? Oh, damn it happened again. Go to plow a field and somehow you've made a perfect parking lot and you're like, ah, damn it. How do I keep doing this? His face plants into it. Problem is, BitGamer takes a bit longer, as BitGamer's the doctor. Can't tend to themselves efficiently. Stop putting a roof on this. It doesn't need a roof. Although, now that that's open, we can open that up. Roof if we can. Marriage. Oh, what the? Ooh, Wireball told Digi they want to spend the rest of his life with her. Digi agreed, and the two are now engaged. All right. Well, I guess Digi decided she wasn't getting any younger. This is well. Yep, marriage is gonna happen. Congratulations! It's what? Woo. Like a chinchilla is sleeping in our garden. That built before we can take the next step. Stop putting a roof over that! I told you to remove the roof. There you go. Okay, that bit can't be removed. Let's start mining that out. place has gotten a lot better since... You know, this place has gotten a lot better since I regenerate showed up for the first time. Yes, a completely different Night Nuker. Let's see. Alright, so for the next step of what we need to do here is... fill that with barricades. So what's supposed to happen here is, as long as there's 5 along here before the turn, and then here, they shouldn't be able to shoot. And they can't stop here either. So this basically should just be a death tunnel where they have to come out of here before they're able to actually attack. What did you is pregnant? Congrats. Okay. Well, there you go. Anything happens on the rim. Okay, that bit is done, which means... we, want to block this way off. This is now no longer an entry point. Okay, that is sealed off, which means we open that up. Probably don't need to worry about cleaning up this area. Means we're gonna have to adjust the colony. We're gonna have to have a little school area. This was highly irresponsible. can go on smoke leaf quality control starting. They're gonna be born into the industry. All right. So let's see. All right, so assuming I've done this right, as soon as that elephant gets out of there. Thanks, elephant. I don't need you in there. Please get out. Of course, now this elephant's just gonna hang out in here. Yes. Who's exhausted? Wireball's exhausted. Well, get some rest, you silly. Or you'd be surprised if you got into a relationship, you tend to spend most of your time on computer and technical pursuits. Okay, so next we need to move the armory. I think we'll move it next to the quarry over here. Which will just make it match. Actually, what if the baby ends up not being a night owl, unlike their parents? I mean, babies are always night owls, from what I hear. Elephant leave. Okay. I think for now we'll just close that off there. And then basically when that's closed off, we need to leave this door open, because what kind of needs to happen is there always needs to be a pathway to one of our colonists. The only real exception that's going to happen to is either in the bathroom or bathroom, freezer, or their bedrooms. As long as there's a path to them. trade ship. Let's see. We have a lot of money. I'm gonna hold on to our smoke leaf joints at the moment. Buy that chain shotgun. Sell that. Where's the charge rifle? Was the charge rifle? No, charge rifle's too slow. We'll buy a couple chain shotguns. Have regular shotguns. Okay. Well, who are our best shots? Perry's a good shot. Shield equip. Ben is an excellent shot. And then pretty much when this armory is done, everyone will take their armor off again. We're just gonna go ahead and plow that field. Okay, we're sealing that way off. Okay, new armory is done. Means we can turn that into a bedroom. Okay, that route's been sealed and someone left their emotional support kibble out there. So now we want to leave that door open. Let's see, we need to break. I should put the Windwoods up in front. It's a lot of traps, but we probably won't be repeating a lot of these. Everyone could go back into their work clothes. Trail offer, Huntsman. Has learned that Night Nooker is being hosted at Moonside Affiliates. He is enemies with Night Nooker and wants to see him dead. We'll send you the following reward if you kill the member. Nah. Doesn't understand. You've changed vocations. We'll probably just deconstruct these. Deconstruct that. Well, Wireball is now cured of the parasites. So it looks like plowing the soil doesn't tear up the... I think it used to, but maybe it doesn't now. Because that's still there. That should have been... removed otherwise. Okay. Where are you off to? What's happening? Oh. Don't come out here just to eat without a table. Fuck's sake. Came out here just to get mad again. Just gonna keep building that out till it's about down to here. Although, actually, probably easier just to do that. Okay. Well, the ducks have the flu. Digi's inspired to trade again. Actually, given the shape of this, probably what I'm gonna do is... So, alright, the next plan is basically when we get a raid, hopefully they'll come in on this side. And when they do, we need to position ourselves behind these pillars. And then they should, one by one, come up this tunnel. Should. Let's begin. Hey. Get in there on the muscle parasites. Okay, how fast does this grow now? Okay. Was food tainted or something? No, it's just everyone came down with muscle parasites. It's an event. A really annoying one. With this, we probably want to move here. Which means also moving these. Probably move them in there. Selling to them again. What do they want? Short bows. Okay. Like I say, we could turn this into a bedroom. Or we could turn it into a classroom, because we're going to need one. Chop that down. Oh. New lovers, Big Gamer and Night Nuker. Big Gamer pursued Night Nuker by impishly questioning his abilities. Night Nuker became aroused and agreed to become Big Gamer's lover. Well, you know, we're all about love here at the Weed Resort. You never know what's gonna happen at the Weed Resort. Puts weird things in your drinking water and makes you unable to leave. What is this? Doe-eyed Arctic foxes. 2 foxes for 10 days. A biomutation lance. Honestly, not worth my effort to be entirely real. get a door up here so we can get out here easier. Still need, okay, we... let's see. We'll build a copy of this down here. Right, next thing I wanted to get into is because we're gonna want to make candy. Didn't put anything in there yet. Can't see the sugarcane. There it is. A lot of poo left. Got a lot of corn. I might not need all that corn. Is this area, this roof, there's a lot of that we can't tear down. Well, let's see. What we need to build is... The ducks wish not to be taken care of. Might move these. Let's see. We'll make this not wood anymore. Okay, these rooms have been dug out. I really don't have a lot of beans. Double up these walls too. Well, it's been 4.5 hours already. I feel like I've been playing that long. A wild boar. Well... Bacon. I love self-taming bacon. I need to fix this stuff up too. Actually, this has been about 4.5 hours. Probably a good time for a break. Made a lot of progress. We've got like this new raid tunnel built. We've sealed off these other sides. We've moved our armory. And the colony is starting to warm up to each other. It's the tacos. You know what? It's the tacos. It's the tacos doing it to everyone. Alright, let's take a quick break. Sound good? We'll take a quick break, get up, stretch, get some drinks, and be back in a little bit. Okie dokie. See y'all in a few. Hello, everyone. Sorry, I just had the window next to me. It just started raining in, so I'm literally holding the window shut here. Hang on. I got noise-canceling headphones on. I was like, I feel a breeze coming in next to me, and I look, and like it's raining in the window next to me. I try to shut it with. I tried to push it shut and it pops right back open. Oh, goodness. Sorry about that. Hello, everyone. 10 out of 10 start, I know, right? Ooh, that's a downpour.
It's too risky.
This is what we're going to have to accept for as drama.
Make the call. He's the one that made us go after you.
Reed, you come with
My
me.
gun gets very small compared to her face. Look at this.
Oh my god.
If we die, it's on you.
Here we go. Run ashes. Let's move.
Remember, leave no Marine behind except for all those Marines we left behind.
Ready up, weapons out.
I like that. That means my gun is. Oh.
Hey Moon, before we die, I want to say something to you.
Yeah.
I never liked your spinach puffs. Blah.
Thank you. They can be a handful, and chasing them really works up the appetite. So allow me to whip you up some of Grandma
Oh my God.
Martha's famous grilled chicken. Say goodnight, Pipperly.
Oh my god.
You know, you lost your girl too, right?
If I tap.
It has to.
Bishop, are you okay?
Please tell me we got something. Anything. We really need a win here.
Thank you, Digi.
I get you.
Oh, I think mine just crashed.
We got everything.
Except those Marines.
Yep. Good luck, guys.
They did not turn back.
We left so many Marines behind in the end. We're going to have to accept for as drama.
There you
Make the
go.
call. He's the one that made us go after you.
Reed, you come with me.
My
now.
gun gets very
We are going.
small compared to
Don't
her
worry,
face.
not
Look at this.
Oh my god.
If we die, it's on you.
Then we go. Move to ashes. Let's move.
Remember, leave no Marine behind except for all those Marines we left behind.
Wait, I'm on the wrong side of the screen. I'm supposed to sit over here. Sorry. When I came back from my break, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, these are my skills so far. I got the angler profession.
taught me what
Which,
friendship could
shockingly,
mean that
I
day,
haven't found a single
and it was delicious.
fishing rod yet. I've been to 2 fishing shops. Not found a fishing rod. Oh, God, I about panicked. Ah, I'm getting sloppy. I'm getting sloppy. Shit. What is wrong with me? A Screebat, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I was eating, eating a slice of leftover pizza. Get cozy here. A little drink. Okie dokie, we're back. How you doing? Alright, so we're getting these rooms built out. So I'm trying to think, do we want to build more bedrooms then and make this... Because we can't count on everyone actually just coupling up here. This feels like that needs to be... classroom. We'll make it a classroom for now. The bats are talking to each other. We don't need a classroom yet. We don't need to really worry about that. Millie's in a work frenzy. All right. Oh. How's Bit Gamer's health on the muscle parasites? Oh. Cured. Now they're just afflicted with horn. I don't understand. That might be everyone that had muscle parasites then. Just realized the downside of leaving our doors open. That chinchilla just wandered in. Should be able to make better armor now than the plate armor, right? The implications that we can make a kid helmet. Because we can make flak vests, we can make flak helmets. Requires a regular source of plasteel, though. And components. Battle saddles. 50 steel. Let's make some battle saddles. The only time, let's see. I don't think Nelly can wear a battle saddle. Maybe Nelly can wear a battle saddle, I'm not sure. Let's see, that's gonna be 450 steel. Which we've got. Let's only actually. Let's make 4 for now. And then. Battle saddles aren't listed on that. Battle saddles will be listed on soldiers. Okay, these rooms are almost done. Okay, we'll just haul those out. what's our power? We need to move these batteries. Because I kind of want to make this a passageway. Not that it won't stop everyone from just going up through here anyway. The baddies are eating. Let's see, the best way to do this actually is probably gonna go this way. Here and across over here. Big Gamer's experiencing inspiration. God, we might actually be able to afford guests at some point. Turn from your supper trip. I knew Night Nuker has joined. They were one of the refugees with Kathy here, but Night Nuker decided to join up. We just have a chinchilla running around now. It's not tamed or anything. It just runs around the colony. Looks like a good trader is showing up. Sister of a Night Nuker has a sister named Minty. Is Minty your sister? Yeah. Let's see. Ooh, they have Psy trainers. good ones, though, unfortunately. They have a liver! Nothing on... Yeah, just keep fudging my door like that, you assholes. In or out? Bunch of cats. Fireball, what are you doing out there? The zone keeps getting reset to be out there. These are luxury rooms, so... Uh-oh, there's a mad monkey. I'm sure... Yeah. Oh my god. They destroy that monkey. Alright, so that's the recreation room. This is where, like, our guests are gonna stay. We got the free rooms that are gonna, the free bunkhouse that's here. These will charge for the beds. And then this will be like a recreation center. We'll have a few things we can sell to them. Hopefully we'll start, you know, selling our product. Well, I'm just gonna walk around then. Hey, Captain Shadow. Why is everyone idle? Uh-oh. Wireball has started a social fight with Nelly. Okay. What happened? Nelly made fun of Wireball's charm. This drove Wireball into a rage and he had to fight. Just got some bruises. Got crushed liver. Jesus. With your horn, no less. You jabbed Nelly in the liver. We're gonna use herbal medicine on that, though. If you start a social fight, you don't get the good medicine. I mean, you know, to be fair, you did kick the ass of a blind person. Well, that also said, so the people we had turned down because of the muscle parasites. We're having a party. Big Gamer's throwing a party in Kathy's room. Well, it's a place to have a party, I guess. The chinchilla was not invited. We're celebrating Nelly's crushed liver. Nelly doesn't also get to join because Nelly has to heal. Party over. God, everyone's wearing tattered apparel because they're wearing synthread shit. Okay. Thanks. Autosave. Damn it. My eyes aren't seeing the nightstand. There it is. Someone dropped off their emotional support kibble. Did I spend all my regular cloth? I have. Mushroom and the glow still growing down there. Inspired taming, Fizzbuzz. Okay, Oh, Digi and Wireball are getting married. The marriage is apparently we're having it. We're having it down here. All right. Well, late to our own wedding. Bonus points if the room owner's trying to sleep. Like out of all the rooms, this is the one that was chose to be done in. Who's still up there? Oh, it's Griggy. Yeah, you just take a piss right in there. You end up, yeah, bonk your skulls together. Kathy is just like, what the fuck? The fuck is with all these animals? And a solar flare to celebrate the occasion. That's not an omen. Just because I put walls there does not mean that needs to be... Let's do that. What do you guys want? Travelers are begging for 260 silver so they can buy back their friend that was recently kidnapped. We can afford it. You're just gonna hang out there, huh, though? Kathy, can I trust you to do that? No, okay. Everyone's in bed. Help them buy back their friend. Sleeping off that prison room wedding toilet wine. That's the side grift. shamblers. We got shambibblers. I don't actually need to go outside the base, but I need to reevaluate where the base is here. That should be good. Just everyone stay in the base for now. That was a lot of shamblers. Use baby prep. So we need to make a bit of baby food, don't we? Yeah, it's a quarry. It's a good way to get supplies and just, yeah, since everyone can't go out right now. Oh, what do we got? Doesn't tell, be roughly of this size, does not tell me. I want to stay for 17 days. Or a chaos bender. Did you just eat? Yep. Did she's pregnant? I think we're gonna do this. Well, right in the base. That's perfect. Oh, good. They have a Go Juice dependency. So, how long is he staying with us? 17 days. He'll survive without Go Juice. What's it doing to make Go Juice? Well, they're just gonna have to live without it, literally. They'll survive. Wait, there's 2 of them? I thought we were only housing 1. That's fine. Like I said, they'll survive. Just stay in the base for now. Shamblers are on the move. Anyway, we were recreation. Cloth? Actually coming our way? I think the Shamblers are coming for us. there tripping all my traps. Nelly, you need to go back here, because... dead down? No, they're just there to trigger all of my traps. They're literally stepping on all of them. Oh, we were supposed to get raided, but I think it bugged out. They're actually destroying the traps, like... Oh, the auto rearms turned off. Oh well, that's alright. Still a few of them hanging out there. Oh, exotic good traders coming in. This isn't gonna go well. Or maybe it will. Okay, perfect. Light everything on fire. Thanks. We'll get that before it burns. Actually, everyone's told they can't go out there. Don't. take care of it. The shamblers get out of my tunnel. Do you hate it when you got shamblers in your tunnel? They're just hanging out, but I gotta keep an eye on them because if they come into the base, I need to. Okay, another plot we need to grow is. I think we can grow chocolate. And the cocoa tree. Take the shamblers with you. Shamblers are just slowly getting closer. It's like they're shambling. William Shambler. Alright, well... No. Oh, wait, when? Oh, setting up the last trap. Hey. Oh, Night Nuker told BitGamer that he wants to spend the rest of his life with her. BitGamer agreed and the two are now engaged. Well, well, well. We're just the colony of love, apparently. It's the tacos. You know, it's the tacos. We're going to be really married after like 2 more years in the colony. Sugarcane is almost grown now. Let's see. This is food prep table. This is also food prep table. Probably gonna be better to do up here in the kitchen, so there's no room to put it. Right there. Wait, did that last shambler go down? Looks like it. All right. We'll leave those traps. I'm not too worried about it. Okay, so make smoke leaf candy. Smoke leaf brownies. What do they take? Take smoke leaf butter, wheat chocolate, which we're not producing yet. Smoke leaf cookies, which take sugar, butter. Okay. access is fluctuating a bit. You can stop mining for now. What? Oh, the snake. Where's the next geothermal? Right there. Refugee is leaving. So Kath is the one that didn't stay. And she's on her way. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, that was the one that wanted us to kill Night Nuker. So we just had sugar come in. Let's see. Back to this. Does take a fruit to make the candy. Fruit should we grow? Probably in the meantime, we can harvest. So we'll go ahead, we'll make and then right now we'll just put it for here. Okay, so it shouldn't go anywhere else. All right. Not the sleeping sickness again. Wait, that's like... It's like... Wait. Ben's had sleeping sickness before. They should be immune to it. Haven't they? Or I might be thinking of another playthrough. Yeah, I know, with the muscle pain. RimWorld's going hard today. Tech is done. Getting raided from two sides. Well, good chance for us to everyone stay in the base for now. A distress signal. Make it short enough. Don't see you again. Have a good night. Whoop. Okay. Go frenzy. Yeah, we'll probably end soon-ish. Beat it for sure. Shit, that wall was open. Fuck, why? Oh, because who did replace the wall? Shit. Fuck, Nellie's down. Fuck. That wall being open just fucked us. Jesus. Okay, who's... Fuck, everyone's in a bad way. We okay? They'll be alright. Okay. I think we'll be okay. That was the worst time for a raid to happen. I did not. They're supposed to not just dig that out, they're supposed to replace it immediately. And nobody did, so that just left us wide open for an attack. And the worst part, it's against the Impets, which blow fire. Oh, Nelly will be alright. Burned, but also, Nilius, I know you got sleeping sickness, but really don't need you taking up one of our beds. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was... That was ill-timed. I need somebody. I need somebody to build that wall. Problem is, Ben's down with sleeping sickness and Fizzbuzz is taking care of Ben. Why wasn't this done? They were supposed to replace that before digging it out. That shouldn't have happened. Oh, God. That could have gone a lot worse. Could have gone better, but it could have gone worse. Jesus Christ. Yeah, of course it had to be against Impids. Oh, God. No, Nutnicker's fully healed up. I know you're cooking, but we desperately... Oh, it's because... It's outside the base. They were able to reach it to dig it out, but they can't reach it... That's so stupid. That they could reach it to dig it out, but they couldn't reach it to build it. That's entirely dumb. That's why that happened. That should not be possible. You shouldn't be able to mine out a wall and not be able to build it if it's outside the range. Wow, fizz buzzes. Okay. Okay. We literally need somebody to build this wall. Jesus Christ. Oh, because you failed that. Okay, you're still prioritized to do it. Okay. Oh. Oh, Nellie is back up and walking at least, so we can grab her rifle. Did you see Nellie was crawling away too? You can see the blood smear where Nellie went down and was crawling out of the fire. We're alive, though. It was nearly tragic. Power did a thing? Oh dear. You missed your near death, actually. Here's the blood smear you left. Dragging yourself this way and then this way. Claw marks on the wall. Oh, Jesus. No, we had an incident because apparently everyone was still set to be inside the base. And I told them to replace this rock with wall. So apparently they can mine just outside their range, but they can't build just outside the range. So when we had a raid, I didn't realize this wall was open. And they're impids that came in, so they breathe fire. And so Nellie got knocked down and was dragging herself out of the fire. Everyone else got burns, but everyone's okay. It doesn't help that Ben and this person that's staying with us got sleeping sickness, because of course. Oh, fuck's sake. Ugh, RimWorld, what do you like? Actually, I ran out of tacos. Oh, don't use the don't, no. Don't use the fruit, that's for the candy. It's not that. Man. Still, that was nuts. Oh. I'm still like coming down from that, realizing the horrifying mistake. It's like, why are they coming from the north and not going around? Oh, shit. Thank God they were tribal, at least. If they'd had better weapons, we'd have been totally fucked. Oh. No, thank you. We're licking our wounds at the moment. Buzz is healed. All you heard was what the fuck, and you turned your head and noticed the tribal right behind, did you? Yep, that was a moment. This colony, this session has really had its ups and downs today. It's been a this session's been a roller coaster. We've had new colonists. We've made some love connections. We've had some disease. We've had almost death. It's been a bit crazy. I'm hoping this is an ore situation. I think it is. If they're bunched up together like that, that's just an ore. I just love the blood smears on the ground. Unity's beating it. Wow, you two used the toilet in front of each other and got very mad about it. Let's make that just in case we end up having to. Uh-oh, what's happening? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Digi's in labor. Digi's crawling. Oh God, get out of the bed. Get out of bed. Digi needs the bed. Everyone's fine. Poor Neilio's there is just like, you know, hey, sup? How you doing? You, yeah. Meanwhile, the colony goes on. Yeah, get that heal root, everyone. So glad I get to be here with you, Merkulova. I want to go home. Well, Fistbuzz come in and defeat Digitalk. In the final stages of labor, just comes in, hey, want some taco? Oh my God. I don't think there's anything we could... Ooh, there we go. What do we get? Help the baby. Oh my God. Quality is at 55%. Loved one was not present. Okay. Room cleanliness 0. You kidding? What do, should we name the child or should we roll for the child? Should we? Should we roll for the child? You you hate roll for the child. It just fell out onto the ground. How do you think horses are born? Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna... Someone can beat it, and again, same rules apply. If you decide you don't want this, we can re-roll again. Oh my god. This is fucking hilarious. It's been a day, hasn't it? Who will the child be? Nobody wants this. Oh, God. Well, there we go. RimWorld, everybody. What a day. Oh, did you get me up now? Did you get your gun? Go. Just gonna have another taco. And Ben immediately jumps back up in the bed. Right. Oh, good timing, Manhunter pack. $7.90? It's turtles. drafted. Did you use carrying baby while drafted? One draft, sure. Who ended up as the baby? I don't think a name popped up. So it's just got a temporary name for now. Name them Steve. They're so slow. They're getting through. Good shooting, everyone. Void sight serum. So did you give birth to a healthy baby? Yeah, we saw that. We saw that. Well, we can give it a temporary name and then have it roll later. What do you think? You want to go with Steve for now? Actually, no, you know what? Crafty was actually kind of nice. I like that name. it's still named Wireball. What? Yeah, we'll see what happens. Look how damaged that limestone got. Steel instead. Let's remove the link to Wireball. Just name it that for now. Apparently it gets a little confused with the Twitch assignments. Got tech print for flesh shaping. Up on the sleeping sickness. Yeah, they'll be fine. Oh my god, today's been a day. May end up changing this. This was just a trial design. I don't like how much damage it does to their pillars. Tacos back on the menu. We're finally cleaning up the blood. Everyone's free to move. Okay, and everyone's healed up as well. I almost wouldn't know that everyone got horrifyingly burned not too long ago. Health does that have? That's only got 300 versus 4. The limestone's better. Limestone's better than steel. Able to do repairs. Guess repairs are only done by construction people, which now good time to learn. Hopefully we'll be able to make some weed candy. Well, that's considered a construction job. happening? One job. Oh, I see. Oh, man, it's a slow heal. Right then, this is probably a good place. Otherwise, I'll just keep going. This is a good place. What a session. Jesus. Today was nuts. Like, we had disease. We had diseases, we had relationships, we had marriages, we had children. We had mistakes that nearly cost us the colony. My goodness. So much crazy stuff. It was nuts. It's been fun though. And like, you know, again, RimWorld, crazy things happen. It's not nice to call kids that. I'll call kids what I want, all right? Oh man, that was good though. Like, just absolute nuts, crazy stuff. We're still not quite there to being a resort, but we're getting closer. I mean, we've got the rooms in place. We just need a few more supplies to get recreation done, and then I think we'll be good to start accepting people in, and just to move stuff around and whatnot. But yeah, it's and hopefully, and I hope too, if anybody, you know, doesn't like what's happening, like say with your pawn or something, we can make changes if you know. Because obviously things happen in RimWorld. And if you're like, I'm uncomfortable with this or don't want this to happen, don't be afraid to tell me like you don't want that to be your pawn anymore, or you just want to maybe change the event. I can usually tweak things to make things happen and not happen. You know, I don't want anyone that has a pawn in this to, you know, feel uncomfortable about it, so... But otherwise, it's all in good fun of RimWorld, you know, just to kind of see what happens. As RimWorld is actually described, it's a story generator. So, but yeah, that shall be all for today. I just seen who to raid here. No, not Friday.
Today is Friday in California.
No, not Friday. Tuesday. Yeah, with games like this, you gotta know what you're in for. And, you know, like I say, it's RimWorld. You can do all... It's called a war crime simulator for a reason. Because you can do some of the most fucked up shit. And some fucked up shit will happen. So... yeah, it's just always a case of if something happens you don't like, you know, feel free to let me know. Pawn-wise, you know, if you have a pawn in the colony and you just like, I don't really feel comfortable with that, you know, don't feel bad about telling me. I'll make an adjustment or disconnect your pawn or, you know, rename your pawn, whichever. I don't want anyone to feel uncomfortable or bad about it. But yeah. Alright guys. Let's send you on over to Inky. Let's name a pawn Friday. but I don't play on Fridays. How can I name a pawn on Friday if I'm not here? Okie dokie. I'm off tomorrow. We'll be back on Thursday. We'll continue what we did last week. We'll do a few hours of Six Legends, and then we'll do some more Final Fantasy 14. That's starting to get really, not 14, 7 Rebirth. It's getting kind of frustrating because for some reason the late game is terribly optimized. The frames are gone. There's no more frames at the end of the game. But we'll do that. And Friday, I'm not 100% sure what we're doing. We're working out something, but we'll see. Okie dokie, more RimWorld next week. Yep, sound good? Okie dokie, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you all had fun. This has been, like I say, a crazy RimWorld session. This is fun. I love RimWorld, and I hate RimWorld, and I love RimWorld all at the same time. So have yourselves a wonderful night. Hopefully I will see you on Thursday. So have a wonderful Wednesday. Take it easy. And I'll see you all next time. Okie dokie. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a good night. Night-night. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.
I am definitely